Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome to Tainted Grail, the Fall Avalon. You're probably wondering if why am I live streaming this? Well, I didn't really live stream the first part, and this is I guess my official first live stream. But then this is more like my actual second time I'm actually playing on the second day. On the second day. But yeah, so I am currently playing this game, and I just want to play for fun, pretty much. I'm just playing this game just for fun, but you never know. Never know if this could be some sort of content for some people, or it could be used for something in the future. You never know. I am posting a video of the first part, but then it's not like a full-on actual whole entire part of the whole entire time I played while recording. It's just some parts and bits and pieces. I just wanted to show gameplay. That's it. Not actual like story parts. Just fighting and actions, or reactions in certain areas and stuff like that. I'm trying to focus on more into like the what do you call it? I'm trying to play the first part of the game, or like a certain amount of hours, and then upload with an edit on YouTube or TikTok, and then see if I do anything with it. See if it does well or not. If it doesn't do well, then it is what it is. I guess I'm just not that popular with the algorithm or people in general. But yeah, right now I just want to play the game for fun. And if you're here and you just want to chill, nice to meet you. Let's see. Alright, so my number 4 slot is where my summons are. And summon 5. 3 is my lightning, 1 is my fire. Okay, so I've mostly explored this part of the map. My next objective is to go over here, but I'm not gonna go there right now. I'm actually gonna go here, and then I am gonna explore certain parts of the map, try to finish everything. I still need to explore these 2 caves. Yeah, this, and explore this. And there's a lot I need to explore first before I actually start doing some stuff. So, this is more like I just want to do stuff for fun right now. Because I actually like playing this game, even if it's just for a little bit. I have played another game, and I may upload that eventually. It's Deltarune. I was playing that before too, and I played like about 4 or 5 hours of it for content. At least play the first chapter. I might play the rest of it live stream. But yeah, since no one's really watching, I'm just putting it on the live stream. And should I ever want to use it, should I ever want to upload a video of it, like, I always have it available. Oh, I need to go kill an animal. Oh, this guy has magic. Or throwing knives. I take mostly everything. Hmm. Ooh. Spell Slinger's armor set. Increases mana regeneration by 0.5. Oh no. It's better than what I'm wearing right now. Ooh. Because I wasted some money on it. Relic slot in it. So this might actually be bad. Increases spell power by 15%. I don't know. I like mana regen, even if it's just a tiny bit. Spell power is a lot too. Let's try it out. Increases max stamina. Increases max mana. Increases spell power. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 10. I think these current boots are better. Oh yeah, what about the suit? Ooh, spell power by 30%. It's unfortunate, but I need faster regen. Oh, frick. Oh, damn, got pushed far. Yeah. Alright, let me heal myself. Oop, wrong one. What is this? Whoa! Mistling. Stagfather Shrine. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Should I do this one or should I use this one? Oh my god! Can't outrun them. Okay, where are you? It's gone. Where is your body? Oh, right here. I don't know when I can do it again, but I may try it again later, but I have to remember. Otherwise, oh well. Oh, what the heck? What the hell was that? Let's see. Locke, the madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Sewell Fistwood. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces, a final brave act that brought precious time for his comrades. Two-handed. Oh, whoa. I suddenly went through. May have to drop that woodcutter axe. It has no value, really, so would definitely drop it because it's very heavy. May even drop that wood I just picked up too. Where is the... Oh, it's over there. I gotta go to the other side. What's this? The Winter Prism, charged by dealing cold damage. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Charged by dealing cold damage, 0 out of 1000. Summon chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. Oh, the way I need to go is there. How do I get there? Hello. Diary of a Priestess. Priestess cape, priestess hood, priestess everything. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Darata claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the chapel, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. You have been abandoned. Whoa. Was that me still? What is this? Regenerate 1% of max mana per second? 1%? Regenerate 1% of max mana per second. Is that good? 1%. 1% of mana. So it's only one. I guess it's like this ring. Increase mana regeneration by 1. I guess it's something like that. I guess it's something like that. I lose the extra dash. Oh, make an offering. I've seen these all over the place. Well, only 2 actual places. Oh, we're in the dark time. It's nighttime now. Whoa! Good thing I notice that I'm in danger because of the music. Where is the body? Oh, right here. What is that? I saw someone. Ooh, whoa. I didn't know this was water. Now let's go back. Alright, let's save. Alright, what's this quest again? What is this quest that we're doing? The Lens of the Eye of the Sage. Jane, about a local medic, asked me to perform a druidic ritual at an ancient worship site. Oh, yeah. The dude wants me to do this. Oh, yeah, I can do this.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this thing. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Trevor, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram.
Wait, explain yourselves.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
A treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times, or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
What did they give me? It should be in my inventory. Mistletoe? That's what they gave me? I travel all the way here just to receive nothing. Okay. That thing. Come back! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Come on! I'll stay here. Maybe you'll come out once time's up. Or something like that. This looked like a way up. No! 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 I'm stuck! Oh my god. Okay, where was it? There's something here. I just wanna... Oh. Blazing orb. Shoots a medium burning projectile. Shoots a great burning ball of fire, dealing damage to a small area. Isn't this the... No, it's different. So I got new magic. But I don't know if it's good. It only does 12 damage. It costs only 14, so... It actually is cost effective. Yeah. Seems like it's like the other one, but it's a little bit more stronger. I want to check again, just in case. Just in case I die. Save. A Necromancer's Safeguard in Blood Ring. If Revenant Armor was my first shield against the treachery of the undead, then Corpse Binder is my masterpiece. I lost too many minions through disobedience and worse, too many knights fleeing from my own creations, so I made improvements. The key lies in reinforcing the bone lattice with cursed sinew. Regular bindings break when a skeleton resists, but sinew, woven with a necromancer's will, keeps them in line. Layered atop this are the plates of fused bone, melted through alchemical fire, rendering the armor resilient yet viable. Most vital is the binding glyph inscribed onto the chest. With it, I do not simply wear the armor, demand it. My minions no longer lurch toward me in rebellion. They shudder in recognition of their master. Let the fools call it grotesque, I call it survival. Ooh, corpse binder equipment. Alright. Alright. And then I got a new ring, right? So, we'll check that out. Each hit applies bleed. Does it mean any hit or just a certain hit? I kind of want to test it now. Alright, let's go back. Who's that? I didn't see the one there before. Lone Angler.
Dad? Oh, you're not my dad?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
No way. I can't tell you my name. My dad says never to tell strangers, even if they seem nice. He told me there are creatures that can steal your name, and then you can't ever go home again.
Why are you sitting here alone in this very dangerous forest?
I'm not by myself. My friends are close by, and my dad will be here any second. And you? Why are you here all alone?
I'm always alone.
That's sad. You should find some friends. Then you won't be alone.
But the game won't let me have any friends. You shouldn't be here, it's dangerous.
I'm
Oh,
waiting for my dad. He promised he would go fishing with me.
and how long have you been here?
Not long, I think. I try not to take my eyes off the water, but I always see the same stars in the reflection. He should be here any minute now.
Who is your dad? Perhaps I could find him.
Dad is just Dad. He's tall, strong, and has a big beard, though he said he'd have to shave it off for the army. He said it's to keep lice away. It sounded so gross. I hope I never have to join the army.
Why are you fishing in this puddle? There's nothing here.
Dad told me to wait right here, so I'm waiting. If he said we can fish here, he must be right. My dad is great at fishing. He once caught a fish as big as his arm, and he made this rod just for me.
It is a really nice rod.
I know, it's very special. Do you want to try fishing with me until my dad gets here?
Sure, why not?
Great. Dad taught me to angle the rod to the side and then swing it back before casting. I'm sure you'll catch something.
Well, since you're gonna do it, there might be something interesting here, you know? Never know. Wooden doll. Now he's gone. Lone angler fishing rod. It's gone. He just disappeared. Oh. Well, let's see if we can catch something with this. Horseshoe. Another horseshoe. Ant 4. I feel like there might be something special in here. Who knows? Coin purse. Only 25 gold. That's not really a lot. Silver chalice. Another coin purse. So this pond could be a treasure trove. Maybe. It's not coming out. Come on, take it. Okay, one last time. Oh, I see a checkpoint. Yep, that's it. Oh, I'm full. Alright, let's drop all this. Oh, this horseshoe has some sort of value. Well, actually, no, it's not. It weighs too much. Well, at least the silver chalice has some value to it. Still need to explore this area, but for now, we are gonna go home. Well, go to the chest area. Put everything away. I might have accidentally put my ring away. And blazing orb. Hmm. Hmm? Did I put the cheese thing away? No, yeah.
Just another peaceful moment.
corpse binder helm. Reduces range damage. Oh. Toward range. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not for me. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the doctor, dude. Do you know anything about what's wrong with Ko and the Bitten Keeper?
No, and I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm certain it's not one of the usual maladies carried by wild animals. As for the bite on Mahon, although it was a nasty wound at first, it healed very quickly. On Cole, it's barely visible.
All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know why that could have happened?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
So, about the Druidic Scroll.
Yes? How did it go?
That ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the Druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this mistletoe.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The Comlec changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Calm down. How would they even find out?
Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other. And I tend to babble when I'm drunk. I don't even know. Maybe I told somebody about my peculiar interests. Maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one person too many.
Alright, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
I think I know somebody who could help us.
You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Well, let's check your store real
I
quick.
figured it out. I figured it out.
What? What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Is it? Please
They
explain.
weren't laughing at me. Do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't. I think I understand.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
Makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Well, I want to open up the shop. Liquor boat. It's a small lightning shock. Oh, it's the same one I have, but it's weaker. $1,500. It's so expensive. Huh? Got new quests. Oh, should get Dragon Nobleman's doublet. Forgot about that. Ragged. This one. Then Black Tar Prophecies. Hipper says I should find someone knowledgeable in the druidic magic to restore the Cromlech back to its original state. I'm pretty sure this should be able to help us. Yeah. But before that, let's do this one. Shoot. I don't know. As much as I like the magic region, it's nice to have an extra dash. I found this set of clothes.
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles.
No need. I'm doing this to help you.
Oh, you. That's terribly kind of you, truly. But I simply cannot accept it. You are, after all, most likely risking your life to get these for me. Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately. But still, thank you.
I also need some more materials. Frayed silk gloves.
Goodbye.
What did she give me? She gave me money. I didn't see it. I might have some frayed silk gloves. I've been pretty much like saving everything that I kill for a long while now. Frayed silk gloves. Swords. These are silk gloves, but oh, this one. Stole this from Camelot? Stole this from Camelot? It's the only one I got.
I'm so glad you decided to visit today. I've just learned some terribly distressing news, and I need to share them with someone. You see, I was going through the correspondence Duncan left behind, and imagine my shock when I discovered letters between him and my parents. It turns out my family was completely bankrupt when we married. Can you believe that? Though, I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing.
What aspects?
Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments? At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my station. I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now, I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones for me.
At least you have... at least you have Duncan's money now.
That I do. And now I can confidently say that I deserve it. I'll be
Right.
sure to put it to good use, no doubt about that.
Sorry.
Why on earth should you be sorry? It's my parents who ought to feel remorse. And Duncan, for concealing the truth from me all these years. I spent my entire life believing my family was above such petty concerns as money, destined for something far more grand. And yet, there I was, sold to the highest bidder. But now I'm relieved you convinced me to stay in the South. It truly feels like a fresh start for me.
You ever miss your life back in Camelot?
Surprisingly, no. I thought I would miss the parties, the bustling social scene, my family. But I don't, not really. Camelot was always so stifling. I hardly had a moment to myself. I feared the quiet and isolation here might unnerve me, yet it's been quite the contrary. Moreover, I found our conversations, albeit brief, to be far more sincere than years of superficial chatter with my so-called friends.
I like talking with you too.
Oh, well, that's delightful to hear. I would be quite dismayed to think my company was boring you, or worse, that you possessed such lamentable taste as to think so.
And here I thought living here wouldn't be exciting enough for you.
Oh, trust me, I find plenty of excitement here. The creative kind, of course. Since, well, truth be told, I hardly ever leave the house. It's starting to feel rather stifling, but I haven't yet mustered the courage to go outside and explore.
I have another garment for you.
Splendid! This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them.
Don't you have any jewelry that could be repurposed? What kind of adornments are you thinking about?
Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs. I could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
Well, seashells. Okay. See if I can steal back the clothes from her. If I can load, maybe she'll stop looking at me. Yep. You stop looking at me. Steal the coin. Yeah, it's supposed to be 57, but I have 56. Alright. So, seashells, right? I would literally have to look on the ground here somewhere. Or in the water. Yeah, probably in the water. I don't see anything. Not even one. I haven't found anything. I don't know, I like the lightning instead. Oh. The drowners have seashells on them. So that means I should go back and check. Go back to my base and see if I got any extra seashells. only have 4. I guess I have enough. Weird. Well, actually, I don't. Why don't I have enough seashells? I do know a place to go get more seashells. I need to talk to this dude anyway, so here I am. I need help.
Do you now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
I performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech and something bad happened.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? No, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
It was just a druidic prank.
Aha, one of those. They used to be very popular back in the day. A few friends of mine once spent weeks trying to decide what they thought would be the best prank in history. They had everything. A charred scroll and a malicious spirit trapped and ready to summon. Then they even came up with their own potion. Oh, poor sods.
What happened?
Oh, well, they decided to check if it worked. Unfortunately, it turned out that the spirit was angrier than expected, and that the potion made a person more susceptible to possession. To this day, I'm glad I was too busy to end up disemboweled on the forest floor.
Sounds like a waste of time.
Funny you should say that, because a lot of the elders thought as much. Doing pranks like that was usually heavily discouraged, which was probably one of the reasons why they became so popular.
The cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
Can you do it? It looks dangerous. We can't leave it like this.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
The satisfaction of doing a good deed. I could give you something nice to eat. Apparently, there's a red priest in the Horns of the South. I could always go talk to him. I'll think of something. I could give you something nice to eat.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Just asked me to meet him at the ancient cromlech. Alright, before I meet you, I need to go do some hunting. I don't think I have the... Oh, I already did it? Okay. Here you are. Might as well search a little bit more here. Oh, I just realized I'm missing some people. Should be some skeletons here. So the ogre here doesn't respawn. Alright. Level it up. Keeper's tag. Flooded mine. Some people over there. Let's check these guys out. Maybe. Oh. They're not friendly. Letter to Alios. Silk hat, Camelot, Nobleman's doublet. Let's check. Dear Helios, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. A rose, a sage, and feathers. Take me, oh mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol of my light heart. This rose, a love confession. This sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. Okay, so now I know how to perform the ritual. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the items. I am gonna go inside the cave. I may have to go in the water. Yeah. Like I'm going in the water. Whoa. Let's go up here first. Move, you guys. Oh, that's it. There's some bandits here, huh? Desperate peasant. Oh. Ah, frick.
You'll be fertilized. Watch your back. What else fight should I do? Right. You fight like a milk.
He was shooting me. I didn't go that way. This one over there. Ooh. Am I heavy? Yep, I'm heavy. No, how am I already heavy? I'm just casually living right next to a corpse eater nearby. Come on. Whoa, what the heck was that? Ah, frick. There's 4 of them. This one's a big one, but it's pretty easy. Armor from corpse eaters. I've worked iron, bone, and weird tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles the hand like the flesh of a corpse eater's. Those tough, sinewy, and stubborn against the blade, it clings to death like a jealous lover. To make armor of it, first strip the hide if the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dried tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such garb, though with few wear it long. They speak of whispers in the dark, of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own, after all. So is there like a penalty for wearing that armor? Summon Corpse Eater. Well, let's see. Let's look at it. The Corpse Eater. Right here. Costs only 15, so it's cheaper. It's cheaper, but I'm pretty sure these guys are a little bit more tougher. Oof. Shoot, I need that. No clothes today, but I found something else you might like.
Ah, the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most precious. Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings.
I always listen to you, Alyssa.
And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my endless babble. Though, upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but there is something I simply must attend to as soon as possible. But I'd really love it if you visited again soon.
We could go somewhere together. I'll protect you.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Just make sure it's somewhere picturesque, hmm? The South is supposed to be famous for its breathtaking landscapes. But so far, the only thing that's taken my breath away is the smell of fish. Oh, I know. When we came here with Duncan, I noticed a lovely little terrace overlooking the sea. We could go there, make it a proper outing. Maybe a picnic. That sounds charmingly provincial, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait. Please, let me know when you're ready to set out.
I need to rebuild the seaside pavilion. Alyssa would love it. Where's that? What am I doing with that? Let's see, seaside pavilion. Oh, this thing? Five wood. That's not hard. I just need to go back. Yeah, I need to grab all this every now and then.
Always good to have a little rest.
All right. So I need rose or sages. Sage. Sage, rose. I don't see any rose. Oh, here's rose. And feathers. Yeah. Damn, I have so many feathers. I used to steal these. I should have just went to the captain. I want to try doing the ritual real quick. Make an offering to the All-Mother. The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Is that what you get every single time? Nah, I don't need that. But I can see why the dude wants to save his daughter, thinking this would save her. Because if she does die, then she can get revived. No, who knows if it removes the disease on her or whatnot. Nice. If you think about it, it's kind of like my own home, too. I prepared for our outing. Do you have time?
Absolutely. I've longed to leave these four walls. Oh, I'm terribly curious about where you have chosen to take me. Let's depart. I wish to waste no more time in waiting.
Oh.
This is quite an endearing spot, albeit rather windy, and the decor leaves much to be desired. I must confess that ghastly statue had entirely escaped my memory until now. Now, what shall we talk about? You know almost everything there is to know about me, and yet I hardly know anything about your life. Tell me, have you always been a mercenary?
I'm not a mercenary. People just keep asking me to do things for them. I dabbled in magic. I guess I could do this one.
And you just agree? Oh, you poor dear. We must work on your confidence. Trust me, nobody says no quite like a Moray.
I dabbled in magic.
Oh, that is fascinating. I've never met anyone with a talent for the arts. But tell me, isn't using magic forbidden? Have you been practicing in hiding all this time?
I don't know. Some magic is outlawed, but not all of it.
Oh, I wasn't aware there were different kinds. I'm familiar with the priestesses and their healing arts, though I was led to believe these gifts were divine endowments from the goddess herself. It was perhaps a touch naive, yet rather an uplifting thought.
I didn't take you for a religious woman.
Well, not overly, though I was raised with faith. Some of my peers, without any promising marriage prospects, were candidates for the temple as well. My mother used to threaten to send me there too. Can you fathom me, draped in robes? But I digress. We're here to delve into your enchanting narrative, not mine. Shall we then propose a toast? To you and your clandestine magic. May it forever shield you.
It would have been a nice outing if only this music wasn't so ominous.
Aching with anticipation to delve into the tales of your exhilarating escapades. Your life appears so fabulously thrilling. So, do tell me, what's the most exciting thing that has happened to you recently?
Of course, it was meeting you, Alyssa, but let's say a fragment of King Arthur's soul got trapped in my body. We talk sometimes. And that sounds weird. Of course.
Oh, you flatterer. That's rather obvious, isn't it? No. Tell me about some of your real adventures, if you don't mind. Have you encountered any other captivating individuals?
I met a Pictish witch. She had horns. I met a famous Dalrata warrior. I visited a realm created with the weirdness. I saw a sea monster. I just do this. I met a Pictish witch. She had horns.
Horns, you say? How utterly fascinating. I imagine styling her hair must be a nightmare. On the other hand, just think of the possibilities for jewelry designed specifically for horns. Do you suppose all Picts are like that? Or was she unique?
From what she had told me, it's a nightmare, and she has to wear head wraps even though she hates them.
Oh, that poor dear. I can only imagine. If I ever had the chance to meet her, I am certain I would offer her some fabulous advice on styling head wraps. The Picts sound utterly fascinating. You must tell me all about her one day.
Now, Alyssa, are you saying you'd like to spend more time with me?
Don't be coy, darling. You should know by now that I rarely do anything for which I have no patience or desire. Besides, the evenings here are indeed rather slow. So, the prospect of your delightful company to enliven them is most welcome. Now, I've had a lovely time, but it's getting late, and I'd rather not be caught by nightfall on my way home. I do hope we can do this again sometime.
What? Okay, fit for a lady. Is it morning or getting dark now?
You've arrived. Marvelous. I must confess, I've been eagerly awaiting your next visit. Today, I have crafted something quite special just for you. Here, behold my very first creation, expressly designed just for you.
Aren't you supposed to send your first work to Camelot?
Well, yes, but not this one, my dear. This one is extraordinary, and not exactly fitting for the court, since, as you very well know, it was sewn together from rags. Nevertheless, I'm confident it will look splendid on you. Besides, I designed it to be practical as well as striking, so it should serve you well on your travels.
Now, Alyssa, is this a courting gift?
Oh, my dear. My dear, I'm so terribly sorry, but whatever gave you that notion? It is merely a token of my gratitude. You've been so incredibly supportive, and while I am fond of you, it is not in the romantic sense. Surely you weren't under that impression.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Oh dear. I understand if you might need some space for a while, but I truly hope we can still remain friends. And please, if it isn't too painful, keep the garment. I do value you deeply, even if not in the way you had hoped.
It's all good.
My dear friend.
Ooh.
Your arrival is the highlight of my day, as always. Ah, my dear friend. How absolutely wonderful to see you.
So that's all I got. Oh yeah, I gotta level up. It's weak armor because I can't use it right now. Fashionable doublet. How does it look? Yeah. I think it looks okay. What's this? Increases health regeneration by 1 when your health is below 10%. Increases max health by 5%. Not as good as the one I have right now. Oh, thank you, Alyssa. It was nice doing quests for you. And goodbye forever. Alright. Let's see. I gotta go level up real quick. I'm gonna put some stuff away and then level up. Hey, is there something new? Ooh. Got an extra quest. I just realized I may have been killing a whole bunch of people and not turning them in. Increase. Wait, what? An adornment. It's an armor relic. Ooh. Okay. 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 I gotta put that on. Level up my spirituality. Confirm. Alright, so apparently his movement speed. Oh no, not that one. His movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. So apparently this is really good. Yeah. So I'm gonna go get that. Because it essentially gives you an extra 100% more damage. Because your movement speed's at 100%. Especially if you're wearing light armor, it's even more damage. So, it's better to just use that. Huh? Let's see, where's the one I'm using? It costs so much. I only have 186 gold left. It's okay. The majority of my gold is mostly spent on that anyway. Oh yeah, turn in some stuff.
Please, state your business. You're my favorite. Do you keep back?
Wait, what? Did I not do this one? Can't find it. Oh well. Alright. We need to go back here. I hope he doesn't die while we're doing this quest.
Beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sick.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? The gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you...
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life. You want me to sacrifice Dress so you can take revenge? Absolutely not. Not giving you my life.
I don't mean you. Dressed should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
Will that help you kill Dress? You're right, he should pay for betraying your mother. The answer is no, and I'm done talking with you. Attack. I will not help you kill Dress.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Oh shit. Well... Nah, she died.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
I wasn't sure if this is the right way. Was it all true?
Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
What happened?
Sasha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me, delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout.
Why did you leave?
Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge, proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sorsha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. made Sorsha even less of a person in their eyes.
Did you know what happened to them?
No, I didn't. After the Charred Conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sorsha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
What kind of creature was Iona?
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It's not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
You whatever. Okay. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
Was that even a... I don't like that. So he was actually an asshole. He felt like being married and everything isn't really worth it. And look at what happened afterwards. You're right. You should pay for betraying your mother.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Dressed. One life is the least you owe me.
Oh, he just died. He just died. Oh, you actually get Druid's Talisman from him? Reduces mana cost by 5%? What? What the heck? Ah, but is it worth it? It's probably not worth it. It's only 5%. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh no, my game crashed. This is the first time it actually crashed. The first crash of my 22-hour gameplay. Let's see. I don't know if this is the right thing to do.
I feel odd, like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone, muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Did it not work? Are you satisfied?
I've become what I always wanted to be. I'd like to continue my mother's work, but I can't, can I? Not unless I'm willing to be hunted and vilified. Mostly I feel hollow and more alone than ever before.
Did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Dress who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Do you regret killing him?
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little.
Nope, he didn't care
Does
one
he
shit.
know what happened to my mother? What happened to me?
No, he did not.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while, and I'll take care of Drest's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything.
Is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
It was the right thing to do, maybe.
I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
Eckhart's cave? Huh.
Stay sharp.
Orb of Vortex? What is that? Is that a grenade? Targets within a 5-meter radius are pulled towards the point of impact. Yeah, it's kind of like a grenade. On the properties and potentials of the ethereal cobweb. The ethereal cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, is as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the mist's advance. Yet we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemist's Guild is actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet. Born from chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. This treatise calls upon all alchemies to join in exploring its properties with both caution and curiosity, so we may harness its mysteries wisely. Sounds like someone took advantage of that, Eckhart's autobiography. I was born into the Tarian clan, a cousin to Yvonne, but my passion lay in natural sciences, not politics. I left Connacht to study at Camelot's Royal Academy, becoming one of its youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I am still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. But I've always been happiest in my library or laboratory, immersed in study or experimentation. Joining the Alchemists Guild in societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural. Among them, I found camaraderie and purpose. Through my true focus remains the weirdness. I believe science is humanity's best hope against its mist. At the edge of the weirdness, I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos. It is there that I search for the answers that may one day turn the tide for Avalon. Sage, the holy plant of shadows and light. Thanks for health and magic. Legend says that all blah blah blah. Coin, old steel ring. Increases max health by 3%. Max stamina by 3%. Winter Crone's Wrath. Shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. Increasing accuracy with longer charging time. Deals bonus damage when fully charged. Well, let's check it out. It's kind of like a shotgun.
Did you hear something?
It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It's terrible. Sword. Increase spell power by 14%. I have not been using it, so... Okay, let's look. Let's look at my stat, if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll just get rid of it. Okay, spell power, 173%. If I have this on... Oh, let's say this on... Nope, it doesn't work. So I actually need to increase my dexterity and everything first before I can actually use it. Oh well. Brings me back here. And we're gonna go explore over here. I need your claws, bear. Thank you for the claws. Hello?
Where could Bridewine be? Why is he not among us?
This looks like a statue meant for me.
Have you seen the flower? It is
Beautiful. Nimue. As a revered Banduri, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory forever cherished. Nice, more magic. Huh. On foe. Steel breastplate. I must say knight breastplate. Ugh, those are the heavy stuff. Guess I'll drop this for sure, and then drop. Let's look at the armors. Drop one of these at least. Drop this. I guess I'll drop it. Oh damn it! I got a shovel. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, this brings me back here. Okay. Should I just go and activate that? Yeah, let's just go. It's the closest one. Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What do you want to know? What guild are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Why don't they want to recruit you?
Apparently I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
You know, maybe if you learn how to keep a secret, you'd have a chance.
Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude.
Well, better to understand yourself than never. Who is Taranis?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show.
You were meeting with the enemy?
No, of course not. Well, technically, look, it's not that simple. The guild operates beyond the petty divisions on Avalon. It doesn't matter if you're Dalriata or Camelotian. They, are united by one goal, the understanding and betterment of life itself.
Maybe he was jealous.
That's kind of you to say, but honestly, he was right. I do love experimenting with potions, but everything I make is so mundane. Useful, sure, but it lacks that certain spark.
Do you know where I can find him?
With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
There was an angry dryad trapped in the Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Hey, who knows? Maybe you'll be able to create your own special potion. What guild were you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. But
see, you got anything new? Nope. There goes that quest. Let's see. Oh yeah, gotta do this quick. Let's look over here real quick. See if there's anything interesting. Ooh, there is something interesting here. Oh. Another dungeon. I can level up here. Nice. Spirituality. And I should have This one. Increase spell damage. Let's see. My attributes. No. There is no increased spell damage. There's increased sneak damage, but no increased spell power. What? It didn't work how it said it would. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. What does that mean? Did they fix it? Because I did see a video of someone doing it. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. What is it? Do you mean like stat-wise? So imagine if my attack speed or movement speed was only 103%. It only does 103%? Or what? I don't know. I don't know. Thought it was gonna do like an extra double damage or an extra 100 or something like that. Nope. They must have fixed it. Because they must have realized that it was too powerful. Mistbearers 10. Oh. What the heck?
Your silence carries weight here.
Who the hell are you?
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
I'm just here to explore. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Really? Why do you care so much about getting past these doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
I've probably seen them around. You want to hunt a Mistbearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mistbearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Collaboration? What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Yeah, I've seen them.
What do you need from me? May Mathers.
I'm gonna go ahead. Bye. Seems like we're not the first ones here. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, it's a different monster. I didn't see it. Can sleep here. This seemed to be the easier way. Because I went the other way, and that one took way longer. Alright. Go straight or go down. This seems like something noticed me. Sheep's head. What? Oh. Let's check this out real quick. Oh, so this must be where I'm supposed to kill the thing, right? Now, since I know for sure that's where I'm supposed to be, let me go check the other areas real quick. Nightshade charcoal increases sneak damage by 10%. Eternal Guardian Seal. Increases max health by 3? What? By 3? Is that a relic? Yeah, it's a relic. I was like, it better just be a relic, otherwise it's not really worth it. A weapon relic. Okay. I think we mostly did everything, right? I gotta check over here. Oh, there's a monster over here. I should have saved, I forgot. Oh, it was an actual boss. No, I can't save. Ah! Can I get this body? Nope. Where'd he go? This way? Where's your body? He just disappears? Aww. Well, these guys didn't disappear. You guys did great. You survived on your own without me having to help you. And you guys kept the other monsters distracted. Thank you. Weird lantern. Unfading ember. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Knocks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Wow. Restores 5 mana over 10 seconds. Where does this lead me to? Can I do it again? I want to fight again.
You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the Mistbearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
The Alchemist's Guild is still active?
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist.
Oh, you're the
It wasn't
guy.
the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Adal Riata could join a guild from Camelot?
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Tell me more about the Alchemist's Guild first.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
The inevitable horror? What do you mean?
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly.
What kind of trouble does the guild face?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. So, what's your choice?
Sure, I'm in. So what do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise...
Isn't that the one I found who's dead?
I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Well... I've already found it. Oh. They were raided by bandits. Right. So definitely he wants me to go find Arthur's memories. I can't do it here. Well, if there were quest items, they would have shown up for me, and I would have kept them on me, right? Okay, that's 1 and 2. Oh. Now I can go up here finally, and I can kill the person I'm supposed to kill.
You're in for a world of hurt!
Why am I missing some? The perfect ring forward warrior. Physical damage by 5%.
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
Oh, so this is to go to the next area. Okay. Alright. And go to the shrine. All Mother Shrine, too. Huh? Who died? Why?
Stay focused.
Oh, damn.
We'll make short working. We'll make short working. Who goes there? Now then. You're only making me angrier! We'll make short working. We'll make short working. We'll make short working.
What? Do I not have... No. See, I need feather, sage. I probably don't have any more sage. Feather, rose. Yeah, it's the sage. I'm out of sage. Man. Any sages nearby? All right. Oh my god, I accidentally it I accidentally was about to kill myself. Wait, it wasn't. That was something else. He took my mandrake. Okay.
Please. Again?
Collect the reward for Bromar No Face.
Well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go chop off some heads.
Camelot's Ring. Increase max health by 10 and stamina by 5. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Bars 5 practicality. Oh yeah, let's see if I can find some bear claws. Ooh, I got plenty of bear claws. Within animal offerings. Ah, it's up there. I don't know if I got it. Ah, antler fragments. in case, I'm gonna bring some more. Percent movement speed. I don't know if I actually searched this area. I know I went through here, and then it led me over here, so I don't think I actually properly searched this area. Check you in this area. You know what? Let's go back. Wow, there's another spot here. If only I had known. Oh, what's with this place? Oh, wow. So this is where they've been throwing the dead bodies, huh? Damn it. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, there's monsters in here. You know, this isn't. Enter the blood cave, huh? Bloodstains. To learn more about this place, I must press forward. So it became a quest. Who are you?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors.
They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
You speak as if there's some great plan behind it all.
To be honest, I fear there is no plan. Not just here, but in all things. It may well be the most terrifying vision. That we live in a world stripped of the forces that set things right when they go astray. A world where there is no hand to guide, no balance to restore.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were there?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Eden?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore.
You're not gonna fight me.
Ask you one thing. Try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh yeah, you're gonna fight me. I am trying really hard. Learn more about this place and must press forward. Carrying sword +1, correct shield +3, chest plate of the last man, face of the last man. Increase melee damage by 3%. Increases melee damage by 3%. Successful parries deplete 105% more of the attacker's stamina. Wow. Alright, what is so special about this place? Oh, wow. Oh. Man, that didn't sound good. Notes on Hall of Trials. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Halls of Trials will endure. Fredwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. It's down here. Whoa. Dude, I haven't even like finished exploring up here and there's already like a whole new area. Ugh. Huh? What was that? Notes on decay and creation? The soil whispers as we shape it, yet the whispers speak not of life but of decay. Our decay. The decay of our minds, our paradigm, and everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary, a place where our knowledge might bloom once more. Yet all we unearth are the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we, if not creatures destined to unravel beneath the very answers we seek? I think we need something else. Maybe someone from the outside. Druid's Wisdom. Increases max mana by 15. It's an amulet. Soulstone. The king is dead. He should be. That would be the natural order of things. But now each stone we place in this garden reflects the truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of our lost purpose, desperately clinging to illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understandings of our place in this world. Notes on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition, but what did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunaran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Notes on the Seekers. Humanity is a burden, not a gift. The Seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them. Fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them into our hidden place. So is it like the undead are attracted to this place, or what? Oh, hello, sir. Hello, Druid.
Sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Whoever's this voice actor is, he's doing a really good job of making it sound like I really don't want to listen to them. Marrow gas. Any more? Ooh.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
What is this? Interact. Requires periodance seal. Ooh!
What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Ooh, I almost attacked him. This guy looks normal. Hello? This is Perdon. Perdwin. Hello, Perdwin.
What a grim moment this is. I thought that
Oh,
poor
shoot, my
wretch
headphone.
Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Okay. Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Humanity leaves us vulnerable, for it is the very element through which we can succumb to corruption.
Indeed. Humanity is but a waste product in the grand reaction of our existence. Each resurrection of Arthur made it painfully clear that we have no true understanding of who we are, what our nature is, or where we belong in this world. For anything can happen. And we, as humans, are not creatures suited to grasp the concept of pure potential.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
So a mini-boss. Okay.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
I really don't like listening to them. Okay, before I do that, I'm pretty thirsty. I'll come back. Oh, I never checked to see if my mic was right good. But it's good. The game sound. Oh wait. Okay, the game sound is good. I was gonna be like, oh, this whole time, this whole entire live stream, this whole entire recording has been terrible. I've been doing nothing but no sound this whole time, and I have no one to tell me that there's no sound. Alright. Let's do this. Before that. An abomination. Let me... Oh, what's going on? Is this poison? Bloodstone. Blood Tainted Shell. There's Bloodblade. Restores 10 health after killing an enemy. Increases lifesteal by 2%. It wasn't that hard compared to the one we had before. Probably because this one was like a beginning kind of like boss. Well, it's alright. And he was pretty tough. He actually got my health pretty low. I don't know if it was because it was a mist, kind of like sucking your life force or something like that. I don't know, but yeah.
You have returned.
Yes, it has been done.
Blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Oh. He died. Oh, I got more memories for Arthur. Winged Spear. Now he looks like a flower. An actual flower. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. Increases lifesteal by 2%. An armor relic. Oh, it's dark outside. There's nothing here. Oh, we can talk to this thing. Right? Blood transfusion. That's it? Spell? Called blood transfusion? When we already had that in the beginning? If you actually explored? For now, we're gonna set up camp. Alright, let's talk. The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
You know what the Chromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
What do you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself. But I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Well, let us identify, might as well. Let's rest up until it's time to get up. Whispers -1. Alright, let's go check out that island. Ooh, a merchant. Oh, before we do that, let's take care of the monsters nearby. I'll check that out in a bit. What is that supposed to be? I mean, I know it's a sword, but why is it so big? Okay, so this guy, apparently he's a merchant. I think.
Oh, greetings, kind.
He's got horns.
Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
It's Sir.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark, like cats. As you, a fellow human, must know very well. Yes, it is, as you, a fellow human, must know very well.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine? Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Blech! Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me! I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Let me see your wares then.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Essence Channeler. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10%. I think I got this one. Charge by killing increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. Increases sneak damage by 10%. Increases physical damage by 3%. The only thing I really would just take is the Nightshade Charcoal. I don't really need it, so...
Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries. Unless I ate them. Oh. Yeah, I think I ate them.
Alright. Okay, so I need to go here and here. I need to check those two places out. And I may have to check around here too. At least around here. There might be something here. Might be something over here too. And then, yeah, I had to go check over here. There you go.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know. So... 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 So...
Before I do that, I'm gonna do the Shrine of the Bear real quick. Whew. Finally, my god. Weird and new recipe unlocked. Weird venison, weird bone, weird antler fragments, pelts. Okay. Lair of the Beast. Look at all the dead bodies of monsters on here. In this cave. Corpse eaters. Charged by dealing fire damage. Alright, what am I fighting? Wow, what the heck is that? So... that guy killed this thing? Looks like a dragon. I mean, it's not really a... it doesn't look like one, but I wouldn't be surprised if people were like, there's a dragon in this cave. Resting beast egg. Once carried for long enough, it can be... it can be hatched by resting near a bonfire. Steps to hatch 5,000. Oh, it's gonna take a while. If only I had grabbed it when I came here, it would have been over already. I just thought there was nothing. I didn't want to go through with a dungeon, but just grabbed it. Should have just grabbed it. Had I known, I would have just grabbed it. Well, that's that. Now this one. My horse is still here. Look, seems like a nice person.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm gonna make sure nobody comes in.
Not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side. Why can't people come in? You got a really nice place there. They could just take the key from you by force. What do I need to do to come in?
Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. No getting in.
Why can't people come in? You got a really nice place there.
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bio something goes off or something like that.
Huh. I have business with Arnoff.
Yeah? Of what kind?
I want to buy some bloom.
Oh, that's the right answer. How much do you want?
Great idea for 16 crates.
You're trying to bait me, aren't you? You think I'm stupid because the bloom's clouding my head? I can't just take your word that you're here for 16 heavy crates. How would you even transport them? Huh? You need at least 4 horses, if not more. But fine, have it your way. I need an advance payment. You know how much it is, right? Once I have that in my hand, I'll believe you and let you in. Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying not another.
I don't have that much. Oh my god. I don't have that much money. I lost all that extra money. Because I spent all that extra money. How much money I got? Oh, almost 2K, dude. Literally almost 2K.
Stop.
I have business with Arnoff. I want to buy some bloom. I'm here for 1 sec. Or can I buy some seedlings?
What? Everyone knows Arnoff doesn't sell seedlings. You're trying to sneak.
Oh my god. I should have just did the for self-use. I knew it. The self-use, it just sounded kind of weird. I was like, self-use?
Stop. That too many.
I'm here for 1 sec for personal use.
For personal use, sure. The sack lasts me a week, you know? You'll be back here in no time. But I don't stick my nose in Arnoff's business, lest he cuts it off. You know where to find him, don't you? Tell Arnoff I'm keeping watch.
Alright, thank you. So if I didn't have the key, I would have to drop down, huh? fully heal your summons and increase their damage by 50% for 10 seconds.
Be prepared for anything. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I will bleed you. This is going to hurt. I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh no. This is gonna suck. I don't have any more room.
Your gold belongs to us. Your road ends here. You're no match for our band.
What is this guy doing? Holding for light?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hmm. Oh, this spot.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
What kind of offer?
You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
I'm not interested.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I would be able to handle it now, but no. Damn, where did I die at? Here? I died all the way over here?
We're being Stay focused.
And this place is big. Oh no. Almost got stuck. Okay. To grab all that again. Okay. Let's try paying the gold, yeah?
So, isn't that great? It's a pleasure doing business, but please, try not to kill all my men while walking.
Shrewd and ruthless merchant, Arnolf runs a hidden ether bloom farm, cultivating the mind-altering, pain-numbing plant for profit. He calls it science, but gold is his true pursuit. This grotesquely bloated weird rat, Rikia, serves as both a warning and a tool for dealing with problems. Arnolf is a pragmatist. He claims neutrality in Avalon's conflicts, but his wealth grows with every war. His deals are simple. Make him money and live. Refuse, and Vidya eats well. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh my god. You know, why do I have less people? Oh, it's because I loaded in. Oh, frick. Oh. He just took my money. He just... Is there a reason to keep him around? Is there any reason to keep him around? Besides having access to... I don't know if it's free access. Huh? Did I lose regret? Okay, so... Hmm. Well, I guess people ended up killing it anyway. Alright, let's just kill everything. Sight. Oh, frick. Yeah, I should have brought my summon in. They basically held him down. Alright. Drop. You want me to keep you company? You're here all alone. Don't you feel lonely?
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even pass the time watching them. I'm just staring at the corridor all day. If not for my own stash, I'd have died of boredom.
Let's smoke them then.
Great idea! I'll wait for you by the fire. Oh, it feels so good here with you. But to be completely happy, I wouldn't mind something to eat.
Tell me more about the ether bloom.
Ah, the ether bloom. Ah, lovely bloom. You're lucky, man. Real lucky. Because you've got yourself a true expert right here. What do you want to know?
Where did the ether bloom come from?
They say it came from, the island asylum, you know? The Red Priests. They've got something going on with it. But I don't know the details. What I do know is that, at some point, someone real clever snuck some ether bloom out of there. And now, yeah, we're trying to grow it here. We've had mixed success, but hey, I like it. It's good stuff, you know?
What can you use the ether bloom for?
For stomach aches and heartaches. That's what my grandma used to say. Said it was good for both. But not as much for the heart, you get me? Took me a while to figure out what she meant. If your guts are aching, you smoke it a bit, and it works, right? But if you want to forget this crazy, messed up world, you might be tempted to smoke a lot more. And that's where it gets tricky. Some folks say it can mess you up if you overdo it. But honestly, my only problem is when I run out. But I'm guarding the plant, so I think I'm set, you know?
What will happen if I use the other bloom?
Well, depends what's wrong with you. Got a stomach ache? Heartache? But since you're new to the bloom, you'll probably feel a little floaty at first. It'll pass through, no worries. Just don't overdo it. If you smoke too much, you'll be swinging that sword like a wet noodle, believe me. That's about it, really.
Is being a guard here a good job?
You know, I don't really think in terms of good or bad jobs, man. It's more like life's just a series of encounters, right? People helping each other out when things get rough. What was I talking about again? Oh, yeah, the weirdness. I ain't scared of it. Not one bit. Sure, people get all weird about it, but nah, it's not gonna mess with me. Besides, the weirdness isn't all bad, you know? Our bloom, it loves the weirdness. Grows so beautifully in it. People don't get the weirdness, but maybe it could be our best friend, you know?
Best friend?
Friend, yes. You are my friend. Just like the weirdness is a friend to the bloom. Sometimes, I feel like everything is connected. Avalon, the homelands, Arthur, and the Four Dwellers. It's like a web, or a mycelium. You know, like a mycelium?
I see.
Because, you see, you can't just listen with your ears. That could lead you astray. You need to listen with something else.
Do you have anything to eat?
Here, underground, I've got nothing but bread and tomatoes. Do you want some tomatoes?
Yeah, why not? Tomatoes are delicious.
Sure they are. I have a patch in along the blooms, but shh, don't tell On anything. On. Don't tell On I'm calling him On.
Why do you like tomatoes so much?
The world is ending. Why not brighten our last days with a bunch of delicious tomatoes? And the bloom, of course. The bloom is important. It's good for the pain. And not just physical, you know? When I smoke, the end of the world stops mattering.
Why would you want the world to stop mattering?
You know, like the world, man. The weirdness. It's like creeping in, right? It comes at night, changes people, turns them into, like, monsters or furniture. Yeah, like tables or chairs. It's freaky, man. Really freaky. We're sitting here, right? Under the noses of the keepers of the horns of the south. Like, any moment now, they could just show up. Boom. And then there's, the Dalriada. You've heard, right? They took the Temple of the All-Mother. That's a big deal, man. Like, the biggest. That place is sacred, dude. Right under the horns. We're treading on thin ice here. Real thin.
Has the weirdness done anything to you?
Oh, bro, it's not that simple. Nah, not simple at all. The bloom, our bloom, it thrives in the weirdness, man. It's like best when it's all creepy and dark. But for us, ooh, yeah. It's like a dice roll every time. Sometimes it's like, hey, cool, nothing happened. But other times, you're just gone, you know? So here we are, sitting in this, hole. because the weirdness, it's like seeping in real slow from the bottom. But not enough to mess with us. We're good. For now. Hey, you're my best friend. You know that, right? We're like connected, man.
Tell me about the Dalriata.
Man, I only hear what the scouts are saying, you know? But from what I hear, those Dalriata, they showed up at the temple. And now it's like waves hands, vaguely chaos, dude. Like whole Avalon's losing it. That temple, man, it's like important or something. A symbol. Maybe a pilgrimage thing. People love that place. Camelot? Oh, they're pissed, dude. The Horns of the South, too weak to fight back, man. Can't even scratch them. But the Dalriata, woo, tough bastards. I mean, like, they swing axes like it's nothing, dude. Nothing scares them. Not even the weirdness.
I don't know much about the Horns of the South.
Yeah, neither do I, man. It's all men there, I think. Like, some kind of order? Knights or something. A few of the lads, back when they were kids, they used to dream about going there, you know? But their folks, way too poor for that. There was a time, I think, yeah, you could join if you were, like, worthy, right? Whatever that even means, man. But now, now you just slip the captain a fat bag of gold, and they'll take any poor kid the parents want to get rid of. And, make sure they never come back. It's wild, man. We've been chatting like two fishwives. My eyes are getting heavy. I need to take a nap. Why don't you guard the entrance for a bit?
Please smoke and contemplate the meaning of it all with a new friend. Huh. Not that many people have done it. How much? What is the certain percentage? Oh, less than 10%. Which is like 9.1%. So, a lot of people have done it. Okay, let's see. We'll explore over here. Yeah, I'm gonna explore the rest of the small areas, and then I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna go take a nap. Hmm. Alright, circle of the waning moon. Increase mana regen by 1. Increase mana regeneration by 50% when below 25. Why is this one so much better? Well, I mean, it requires 6 endurance. I may have to put into... Okay, let me look at my attributes, if it works. My mana regen, 30.57 seconds. Ooh, looks pretty cool. 30.57 seconds. Nope. It's actually gotten weaker. What happens when you don't have the recommended points? So for now, I'm gonna wear this, but maybe eventually, if I put points into endurance, sure, I'll get into it. There's not much. Oh, what's this? Someone played with him. And they're over there. I want to look over here. Nope, there's nothing interesting here. Oh no. I even had a preemptive attack too.
Like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious and precious items?
Sure, why not?
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
How can I be sure those relics are authentic?
That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely true.
And you're just happening to sell these really special relics out here out of nowhere. Not at an auction site. Hmm. Now, this guy's a quest giver, but you need to give him an item. Let's see if I can do anything over here. These guys again. Wormtoe, the wise. Something, something. Wisdom was as something, his power, his guy, something. Is shape the destiny of Avalon. Name is and will be something. Seek knowledge. Oh, more magic. What is this place? Tomb of the Good Druid. So another dungeon. Oh. This is my last final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Stay with me, children. Looks like he might have failed. No, I'm not gonna read all that. Ooh. Battle Mage gear. Increases max mana, spell power by 15%. Increases in mana regeneration by 3. Increases magic critical chance by 5%. That sucks. I've already invested too much on the... I've already invested too much on all the other stuff, so... On the chest armor. So... I don't know. If I could make more money, maybe, but... I don't think it's possible. Oh no, the children became monsters. And I killed the children. Oh no. That's what happened, isn't it? It's 5 gold after killing an enemy. Charged by killing, increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. Already got something like that already. Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, the only thing left is to do the quests. And then I'm done. How much, how's the egg doing? I still have 839 steps to go. Alright. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope to see you in... Actually, I don't know if I want to keep playing this. I want to play Deltarune. But, who knows. I still need to play a new game. I might play Elden Ring. I mean, not the Elden Ring, Night Ring. But mostly myself. Because it's just for recording, so I'm not going to really do that for a live stream. I'm going to do that for recording. Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. Check out my YouTube and stuff if you're interested. If not, then, well, hope to see you again in the future. Bye.